Hello everyone, starting late. I ended up getting stuck, but I'm here. I'm here. I hear you all, I see you all. I'm just making some last minute preparations. I'm like a tiny bit eepy, so like, I'm not prepared. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Happy Sunday, everyone. I've missed you guys. How are you all? Oh my god. Luckily, I can tell you guys that this weekend, definitely not as bad as last. Definitely not as bad as last. Holy hell. Was it actually pretty, doable. I'm over my sickness. I'm completely over feeling awful. I am all fine now. Good evening, glad to hear. Yeah. I hope you guys are doing good too. Anyways, yeah, today is kind of like my affiliate anniversary. I don't really have anything planned. I mean, technically, the entire donathon, the reason why it lasts so long is to kind of like just encompass it also. Thank you for the prime foul. Oh my god, you're so close to 2 years.
Follow OX has become devoted with Prime. Oh.
Ow. You're so close to 2 years. Yeah, no, but it is my affiliate anniversary. 4 years ago, I first got affiliate on Twitch. Chewing on you, gnawing, yowing on me on not usual enough, not up to my standards. I thought it would have been this month would have been 2 months. That would have been really
help.
fitting.
I'm stuck in the wall again. Get the hammer.
Well, you got yourself in there, you can get yourself out, Lola. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Lily. Get in my DMs. Bet. No, but really, I hope you guys are having a really good weekend so far. Like I said, I don't really have anything like in particular planned for today. But like, that is the whole point of the donathon, right? The whole donathon, the reason why it encompasses it's so long is because there's a lot that goes on in these 2 months. There's a lot that goes on. There's my birthday, there's my streaming anniversary, there's my affiliate anniversary, and then there's Halloween, the best holiday of them all. So like I just gotta like I just gotta have this whole donathon to kind of like encompass everything, right? Which, speaking of the donathon, right, today we're doing another game request. Thank you for the 5 bits, Yoran.
5 bits. Freddy Bear.
We are playing Freddy Bear, right? We are playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 because my brother did absolutely request this also when we got finished with Five Nights at Freddy's 1. And my god, have I not been any less of a FNAF hater. Let me tell you that. I have not been any less of a FNAF hater. It didn't pronounce the 5? Oh, it didn't! No, it should have. Freddy Five Bears. I know. We're gonna be dealing with Freddy Five Bear. Hi, Gamma. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you guys. I honestly kind of wish I did have something planned, but like literally, you guys know that this year I haven't had room, to kind of prep all the kind of plans that I got. But that gives me, I will say, I have a lot of ideas for the future. You guys know I talk about my future design, my future ideas. Now that I think I've really gotten a hold as to what I really want to feel like, and I think with enough time, and now that I have the right tools, so to say. Um, I think next year I definitely got you guys. I'm the Gremlin of '87. No, I'm the Gremlin of '96. My ass is too much of a bitch to approach my PNG artist right now. I mean, I guess I'm also the same, but I'm also like I feel like I'm annoying to work with. I'll be real. I feel like I'm annoying to work with. Next year is going to be the greatest. We can only hope. We can only hope. Meanwhile, you guys are stuck with me while everybody, the losers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Maybe I am. I am. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like I'm saying, they're all on TwitchCon. You know, I'm not kidding. Actually, no, but I am kidding. No, but I am actually kidding. No, but I am actually kidding. Or am I? No, I am. I am. I really am. I have random gaming news. It's good news. What is it, Gamma? What's the good news? What is the good news? If it's about Warframe or Lost Ark, you're fired. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Why annoying to work with? I'm curious. I just feel like I'm very particular about my details. About my ideas and whatnot. I'm very particular about things getting right. And I mean, I have worked with a lot of artists in the past who either deliberately or like in a way they end up ignoring certain details. Like if I could pull up my old PNGs and all that, like you'd be shocked over the fact that how there are certain details that just did not make it into the final like PNG. Like my PNG not my PNG last year. My PNG on season 2. If you guys ever look closely on it, the white highlights are not there. It's not really visible. They made them pink. And the PNG artist is like, "Oh, it's because of the lighting." There's no lighting, but okay. All right. And like the white highlights, I've always wanted them to be more prominent, right? More visible. I don't know. Like I've worked with artists in the past who take certain liberties a bit too much. This is absolutely also not. I'm not talking at all about this current model. This current model, I think, has gotten some of a lot of the details like just right and all that. But I mean like much more further details in older works and whatnot. And I do have a lot of details, and I'm very particular about them. So I feel like I feel a bit annoying, you know. What was the first kit? The first was and I'm gonna show you guys. Why don't we take another trip down memory lane? Hold up. Let me move myself over here actually. Yeah. So my first PNG was this. This is my very first one. This is my absolutely very first PNG. The circuitology lesson? More or less, yes. I made it on this like browser PNG. Some of you guys really remember this one. Some of you guys really remember this one. The thing is that I never wanted to be a kitsune. It's just that in this like full body Pikru, this was quite literally the only option. Like to have a foxtail. It was either 9 of them or none of them. Right? And now that I think about it, I'm like, maybe I could have like erased them and just kept it like that. But I was new to the scene, you know. There was a lot of do's and don'ts and rules at this time, so I don't know. I remember
Do
that
not be
program.
silly,
Yeah,
father.
a lot of people
Kitsunes
ended
are
up
the
using
only
this
kind
program,
of
but I
fox
thought it was pretty
boys.
nice.
Don't you know?
No. Also, what did your hen say? Clearly, you're an woo femboy fox boy, so obviously you wanted to make them pink, right? You need to like genuinely shut the fuck up. Get out of here. You're still putting a time to make a gif out of it. Yeah, I did have uh funny moments with it. Yeah, this is when I had more like orange hair, but in the background I was kind of workshopping the ideas that would essentially come to me, right? I use this for a raid whenever I played 14, I'd swap to this cuz it's just my Miko. But the hair color and the white highlights is where I got the idea from uh my current hair color also, because it was like one of my favorite colors that I came across on 14. 14 gave me a lot of initial ideas for my model. This is also why I like working with Kano, because Kano just knows to get the details that I want right. He just knows how to make them right. Like he just knows. He's just aware. I permabonked them? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought it was the exclamation mark. I thought it was the exclamation mark. I thought it was the exclamation mark. It's like I pulled out the fake Joker gun with like the bang with the little flag, and I ended up pulling out the real fucking thing, and I just shot you in the face. Hi, Sid, hi, scoundrel.
Do it
Kid is a
again,
cruel
father. It's
one.
funny.
Real. Lola would find that funny.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Shut up. Where did I put? Hold on. Where did I put my thingy? Where the fuck did I put? What are we looking at again? My PNG. My PNG. My PNG. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. I just take up this one with the jacket. Now, a lot of you guys really remember this. A lot of you guys really remember this. Holy! Now this is a lot of you guys met me with this. Yeah, this was an outfit that I am still pretty proud of. I will say this is an outfit that I am still pretty proud of. And I'll be real, I thought that like when I designed this, I thought that man, maybe I put in too many details, and maybe artists wouldn't want to work with me in a way. And then I've seen a lot of other VTubers, and I'm like, I could have done more. I could have done more. It's where I ended up like I did feel bad regarding having too many details, right? And if I go here, hold up, it still lives on. It still lives on. It still lives on. You know, I did adjust minor things. Oh, I barely adjusted anything, but some people ask for the ruffle of a ruffle to have ruffles to sway it like it's the ocean. I mean, like I said, there has been moments where I've felt bad, and now I don't really feel as bad anymore. I don't feel as bad anymore. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't feel as bad anymore. I'll strap them in a second. Yeah, this is an outfit I'm still like really proud of. This is also when I only had well, I say had when I thought about getting spider bites, but now I'm like set on like now it's kind of weird that I'm looking at this and it's having spider bites and I'm like, where's my piercing here? And then I look at my and I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's my real face. My real face has the piercing there. This is an outfit I can see Kit recreating IRL. Well, it was always a plan where I'm like, I could recreate this IRL. It would be really nice to. It would be really nice to. Remember I had this one when I first started doing Elden Ring Memories? That's true. When I first played Elden Ring, a lot of you guys met me when I first played Elden Ring. And I've been a part of it, of the community ever since. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I look back at this and I'm kind of fond of it. At least this artist also they really paid attention to my birthmark placements and all that. Like they actually were on top of it. And don't get me wrong, Volvo is also. If you looked at like my outfit here, Volvo did absolutely get these correct too. I think my first stream I caught you was your first Elden Ring stream. I think that is true. I think that is true. Yes. Yes. Hi, Xana. Hi. I will say this is still an outfit I am immensely proud of. Like, even though this is not my quote unquote default outfit currently, I'm still proud of my design for this. Now I look at this and I'm like, I could design better. I could design better. And we did. Is this the new model reveal? No. Absolutely not. This is not the new model reveal. This is old, Xana. This is old. We're going back to the past. This is season 2. This is my season 2 look. No, this is absolutely not the new model reveal. You guys will get the new model reveal when you give me $3,000 more dollars. Which, you know, we're not. It's fine. That's not the case. It's okay. I will show you guys this too. Let me also pull. Actually, you know what? I can just show the model for this one. We made this version. Look. So before the jacket, it actually was supposed to be a crop top, and this was like one of the draft designs, and I couldn't necessarily decide on a look. Right? And so I'm like, let's do both. I'll probably focus on the jacket more, but I may as well have this. And I can actually show you. Oh yeah, these are all the initial ideas I had and all the original stuff I put together. Whoa. The memories. In fact, before I changed it to it being half white, half black, it initially was full white. It actually was originally supposed to be full white. And then I'm like, what if it was half black, half white? And we just invert the collar color on one side, you know? My avatar is gayer by the minute. I love it. Well, yes. This is the surface level of what I can achieve. I 86 like my keyboard playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Yeah. I 86 my keyboard on Elden Ring. Yeah. It was during Malakath. But yeah, this was the very, 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 very first draft of my look. Also by Kano. Yeah, my tattoos on the arm were much less involved. I had no tattoos on my fingers too. Just barely some rings. I liked everything I made from like the waist down. But like here, yeah, this was the very initial first draft of it. Yeah. How I know hide your thing? Huh? It's a great first draft. Kano does a really good job. This is why, like, I like even after all this time, I'm still set on him being the body pillow artist. I'm just literally like working. We're just still workshopping the next look, right? The thing that I like about that I'm excited for with the next look is uh the thing I'm excited for with the next look though is that I have a lot of ideas and I didn't really know how to incorporate all the ideas that I have. And I have a lot of ideas. And it's at this point where like I have like outfits like fucking crazy, you know? I have this one, right? I have this. I have this, right? With a coat and a hat. And luckily Vova did a really good job in a way that I can like layer it and you know, put everything together as I see fit, you know? So like I have like a lot of ideas. Oh shit. With like all my outfits and all that, and it's always been hard for me to like stick to one or how better to incorporate everything. So I'm like, well, what if I just have multiple outfits to play around with, right? Because I don't want to get rid of any of the old outfits that I designed, except maybe the season 1 ones, right? But the season 2 onwards, you know, I always wanted to keep these looks, and I'm still going to. Don't get me wrong, but I am 100% confident that in the next outfit that we have planned and the next looks, right? The next design, I'm working with an artist and I think that we've actually cracked the code on how to incorporate everything. Like honestly, I'm looking at where the drafts are right now and I'm like, wow, we actually managed to reference everything. Somehow we actually managed to fit everything in a really cohesive way, right? In a really well like cohesive way. I'll be real, and that's where I'm like, teaser. Now the plan is at this point that everything probably might be done by like 2027, maybe late 2026, right? I want to pump it out as fast as I can, but you know, I do want to let the artists cook and I want to let my ideas cook, right? But you know, again, big goal of the donathon is if we manage to make it to the full 100% goal of 6K, which you know that'll be by the end of the month. That's not happening at this point, and that's fine. Yeah, I would have loved to show you guys. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Popper. Hi, Dougie. Don't forget the massive milkers. Oh, believe me. Let me tell you guys. The body pillow will indeed have that kind of version. It will have that kind of version. Also, I realize I'm on the wrong side. Okay. And believe me, when the artists ask me, so how bigger do you want these? Right? And I'm like, oh, pretty big. And I'm like, okay, like this, like that, and I'm like bigger. And I'm like, okay, this is pretty big, right? More. Yeah, you know what? Like you'll see. Like let me just say. All I'll say is that when you, because I'm working with an artist that definitely also understands what I'm going for sure. Ass mouse pad when babe. I would definitely love to work on future stuff and future commissions and in the far future, definitely merch with this design that I'm very confident in. The thing is too is that this lets me also not only play around with many of the tattoo ideas that I'm also more confident in. It also just lets me um keep around any kind of extra little funds that I have for IRL piercings and tattoos instead, which would translate into this model, right? Like, you see how my model, I will say this, you see how my model currently has, hold on. You see how my model currently has spider bites? So, IRL, you guys know I ended up getting snake bites. And the model is going to showcase that. Also, I never really realized how small my tongue piercing is. The ball I have IRL is like bigger than this. Hmm. We gotta look into that. We gotta look into that. Also, I will also say this. Not only am I getting an eyebrow piercing, I'm also getting a nose piercing. So I'm gonna add a nose piercing to that too. Basically, don't get attached to the piercing I got so far. Hi, and thank you for the affiliate wishes. Thank you. Yeah. So right now, this is where the teaser is at currently, right, for it. But I would absolutely love to show you guys it. But let me assure you guys, we are cooking and we actually did figure out the right ideas to really put everything together. We're like we really managed to kind of fit all the ideas that I've had in a much more better way. And this time, right? Unlike my current fit, which is supposed to be more on the theme of less is more, and I'm still really proud of it. This time I'm not holding back on the details. Nope. Nope. When I think of when I now we're like, if I think of a detail that I might like, both me and the artist were like, add it in, put it in there, put it in there. Put it in there. More, more. But it won't be it won't be like it won't be visual clutter. It will not be visual clutter. I can assure that much. But anyways, you got D&D, so I'm gonna lurk. I'm back later if you're still on. Have fun. Thank you, Sai. You'll be putting it there, all right? Oh, Dougie. Dougie. Bet. Bet. Anyways, the plan today too is that we are playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Granted, against my fucking will. Because I've always grown up to be to be a FNAF hater. I never really got into these games, guys. Like, you guys know that. I've never been into these games. Not the fuckboy emoji. Five Nights at Peak, not for me. For me, it's five slops at Freddy's. Five slops at Freddy's. Well, or yeah, I guess Five Nights at Sloppy's. Wait. Anyways, now we're gonna have fun today. You'll give me the five sloppies? Bet. Today, this week too, also for our affiliate anniversary week. I'm also, just a reminder, I am gonna play Silent Hill F later this week as well. Like, I did end up getting Silent Hill F, and so we will absolutely be playing it for the first time on stream this week. I'm getting slapped 5 times at Freddy's, and I still got the energy for more. I mean, getting slopped 5 times from a bear is not my first rodeo, okay? How bad should this be? Silent Hill Five Nights. Just replace the Robbie the Rabbit with Freddy Fazbear. You guys want to jump into FNAF now? You guys want to jump into FNAF now? Also, I also want to say, sorry for not creating the Google form for the movie nights. I just ended up being busy for work and with the rain and all that and recovering from feeling sick and whatnot, I ended up like just sleeping more. So I'm really sorry for not getting the Google for me. Yeah, no, the Google for me out for the movies. I put the list down, but I didn't put down the synopses. I will absolutely try to get that done literally tonight. I just need like a reminder. Like I need all of you guys to yell at me at the end of stream like today to work on the Google form for movie night. Like for real, y'all have to actually yell at me after stream or when stream is ending so I can open up Google Drive right then and there. Hi Shark, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, why don't we jump on I'm lazy for real. I'm not I know your unemployed ass is not telling me that I'm lazy for real when I am trying to pay the fucking rent this weekend. It's Sharky, not Shark. Oh, okay. I see the underscore now. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Sharky. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. No, I do absolutely need a reminder for it. I really do. I really do need a reminder for it. But yeah, no. At the end, near the end of stream, it would actually help if like literally everybody like yells at me. And you know what? I will work on it while I am streaming. Wait. I'm already played. Wait. Wait, I'm already playing? Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. No warning. Just you're on the game already. There you go. Was I Freddy? I better keep that mask on, so help me God. Is this the one where you have a mask on instead? And there's like this big ass door in front of you, like you don't have a door this time. You only have the mask. It is? Okay. You see, I know my Five Nights at Freddy's through like osmosis. And I'll be real, like there was one point, let me open up YouTube. There was one point, right? In my effort to understand it, right? I straight up watched this wait, was it this one? No, it was by was it by the Game Theory? It was by Game Theorists, yeah. Yeah. It I watched the entirety of this of these videos, the Ultimate Timeline. Just because at one point I'm just like, okay, I gotta see what the fuck is up with FNAF. Like I feel like I have to just understand it. You know what I mean? I think I also saw this too, and it was around this time too where I ended up finding out that there were a lot of cases where MatPat and many others kind of figured out the lore and mystery ahead of time. And like Scott Cawthon, and I'm just gonna say this, hack writer that he is, would end up purposefully changing the lore to spite people who figured it out, which is like weak. That's weak behavior. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say that weak fucking behavior. But at least it's not Tetsuya Nomura levels of contrivance. Mask, no door. There's special rules to it all, but I'm gonna keep showing how each of the animatronics work until asked. Okay. I mean, listen, we're gonna see how far we get and how much my patience is gonna be wearing thin with all this. Grand reopening, vintage pizzeria given new life. Come be a part of the new face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. What could go wrong? 150 a week. Holy hell! Are you working at McDonald's? That's how much I used to make when I first worked at McDonald's. It was about like 150 a week. Press and hold control to use flashlight. Ah, and this time your flashlight has battery. So there's lights here. There's the camera. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here. Okay, and there's the mask. Down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old locations. You know, some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. I'm surprised this guy is still around. I thought they slimed this guy. So this time we don't have overall power thing to worry about. That's kind of neat. So these are the vents. Okay. And this is right out the room. Okay. Party room 4, party room 3. No, okay, but this is the hallway that I see now. Okay. Okay. I can flash my light in the cameras, by the way. Oh, can I really? Oh, that's actually handy. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But it probably uses up the... Doesn't work here? I can't tell if it's like busted or not. The fuck happened here? Like leftover Bonnie and Freddy. Oh, it's the hello. Hi. You know, this kid. This little autist. Am I looking down the mask? What's happening? Why am I breathing wrong? Oh, okay. Okay. Balloon Boy. Yeah, that's his name. That's his fucking name. Don't Bro, this fucking game is run on cardboard and not even duct tape, like Command Max strips. Holy shit, dude. Well, now I have to do that all over again. I had a feeling something would fuck up with the fact that the mask wasn't loading correctly. How is this streamer look? This is the opposite of it. These are drawings are cute. Look, Golden Freddy, Balloon Boy, Chica the chicken, Bunny the bunny, Freddy the Fazbear. Like again, I've only really I try to veer away from the actual games, but my god, have I been there for the memes at least.
For quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility, they even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat?
Did you hear that music box jingle? How was that room?
They're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away.
Wind up
Heck,
music
we should be
box.
paying them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without
Whoa, who the fuck is this? Is that some of these names I kind of are familiar with because again I watched the Matt Pat full theory video. Mangle? Or is that not the right game?
Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seem
They look fucked up. Okay, it is Mangle. Okay.
Now, from what we know, that should be impossible.
Osmosis memes, bro. I know you pumped one out with Chica. You don't need to lie, bro. How dare you accuse me of something like that, Dougie? I'm actually just gonna ban you from the chat right now. Cause why are you just lying in the chat? How fucking dare you? Like what prompted you to speak slander like that? It was Foxy. Anyways. I hear the music box. It's probably because it's in this room.
And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about Windows skills without his costume on and wanting to stuff you into the suit. So hey, we've given you an empty Freddy Fazbear head. Problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on.
Okay, so this is okay. We're getting caught up to where.
Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quartz modern design of the building. You may have noticed there are no doors for you to close.
Yes.
But hey, you have light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going.
Whoa, you started moving.
You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Wait, the sound. I've heard that sound before. Do I like wait until she's gone? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, why? You know what I fucking need? A gun. That's what I fucking need. I hear banging. Also, I don't know why the light is not lighting up right now. Okay. Alright, buddy. Why does Freddy look like that? No! Wait, the music box! I can't get to it! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Am I dead? The lights flickered, and I think I saw the new Bonnie. Bro, they're not leaving me alone. The flashing triangle. Oh, let me move over here. It went away. There was a flashing triangle on the bottom right. the fact that there is no door or anything to keep them out is crazy. I'm like, what do I do? I might as well just keep the fucking mask on. Okay. Okay, I actually turn on the... I do hear Pop Goes the Weasel. Also, wow, time went by fast. Okay. What the hell? You're supposed to be dead? Is it like guaranteed if I don't? Yeah, I can see that was what, marionette? If you don't keep the music box winding. First night Mish, I don't even fucking okay. If the music box goes, you're dead. No way around it. That's crazy. But like I can't get to it if
I feel like a fucking celebrity.
no, it crashed
Next
again.
numerologist has rated us.
Motherfucker. Thank you for the raid, Nox. What are you doing? Nox. You crashed my game. I'm kidding. No, you didn't. But Jesus Christ, my game crashed for like the second time. Didn't it crash also for FNAF 1 and you were fed up with it? It didn't crash this often though. It started crashing when we got to like night 4, night 5. 2 movement opportunities if they get in your office. You can wind the music box while they're in the halls. Oh. So while they're in front of me, I can just go ahead and wind it. Okay. Your computer must be very old if it crashes this much. No, absolutely it's not. Every part is younger than this game.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, thank you. I totally forgot to update. I totally forgot to update it. So it's only the light that has power. Wait, but this Chica looks fine? They're still there. Creepy noises. She takes off her beak. Ah, okay. Oh my god, the William Afton FNAF 1985. The man himself. Thank you for the tribute, Saki. Are they gonna fucking move or? So when does the music box start? Oh, I can see a fucked up Chica right here. I'm so glad I love FNAF so much that I'm playing the same game. I know. What an amazing video game series. I totally wish I was able to play even more of Five Nights at Freddy's. Request Five Nights at Freddy's in your band. Sick of this shit. And they're still there. Oh, music boxes. Okay. Well, I think for me, I'm like... Oh, Bonnie moved. Fuck, where the fuck are you? Fuck, where's Bonnie? Ah, fuck, even Chica's moving now. God damn it. So when it makes that meme sound, you know, that I hear on TikTok, I guess I keep the mask on. Or I guess that means they're nearby. It just lets me know they're nearby. Oh, so then I can kind of play on audio then at that point. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, no. I don't know why the mask wouldn't come down. Oh my god. I thought I was dead because the button for the mask went away. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! This is what wearing a fursuit is like. This hot, sweaty, claustrophobic mess. Oh, okay, you are right there, buddy. Oh, the music box, the music box, the music box, the music box. No! Hi. You want a kiss? Oh, okay, you're gone. Oh, you're gone. Bro, this is so irritating. When Sheik was in the halls, just remember the meme where you got the guy shot say he wants to fuck Sheik? Yeah, that was Speed. And he whipped his dick out. Yeah, we did it! Yay! 4 more nights of this shit. No, the other guy? Another guy? We're not talking about Speed? Fuck you. Music box is trying to wind down now.
Hello? Hello?
He shouts out, man.
I told you you're
I would fuck the shit out of that robot.
You're a natural.
Well, Speed said the same exact thing, though.
The older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know, and the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly.
Yeah,
Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever. I loved those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always get disoriented with bright lights. It was called the
Oh, hi?
or something.
Wait, I thought I heard the little balloon guy.
I'm gonna try that on any room where something
What the hell?
desirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds.
I heard that fucking kid.
Over to the newer models too. One more
Fuck,
thing.
Bonnie started moving.
Don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking, and it can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box. Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
That fuck ass little kid I hate. That fuck ass balloon boy. So okay, so I'm guessing if I heard that little kid again. If I hear this sound or the light at the hallway won't work, I should just keep the mask on. God, what's that sound? Oh God, that sound. Oh! Go wait, 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 go wait. They're not going away. They're not going away. They're not going away. They're not going away. Okay. What is up with this fucking kid? Get rid of this. He takes away my flashlight. Fucking give it back, you little fuck. Okay. Ugh. I hate this game. Until he leaves, I'm fuck. And he happened to have shown up when both Foxy and Mangle were there. Great. Oh, no, I could have put continue. Ah! You sent me the meme? Okay, hold on. Let me see this.
Fucking up right now. She is such a bad bitch. I will fuck the shit out of that robot, man. I'm not
Oh! Okay, I recognize this. Okay, I recognize it. I recognize it.
Now, I want you to forget.
Also, I fucking. Okay, well, we can continue from night 2 because I accidentally started a new game. Nah, I got one comboed. Oh, but apparently my data from night 2 is just gone, so I have to do night 1 all over again. That's all right. Hopes and dreams would be generous to Didn't Scott make like religious games at first?
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Quite literally thoughts and prayers this time around.
Things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company.
This isn't, wait, what, can you take a peek of Foxy? Is it only...
But I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above
Not
all,
there. This room. I guess it would only be in this room you'd see Mangle. You can skip a night by pressing CD and then plus if you don't want to do night one again. Oh, okay, CD plus. It's CD. Num plus? CD then Shift plus?
The second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed
Thoughts and prayers for me? Was it patched? I guess.
and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be
Honestly, if you told me that, I would have just done every night like that in that way. And I would have just been like, oh, well, that's it. Stream's over. I'm free.
for this. The working theory is that the
How can I be a FNAF hater? Lol, it's legendary.
when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room.
Exactly.
Go try to find where the people are, and in this case,
No, I could never stand this series. I suppose, when did this came out again? 2013 was the first one?
switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect the animatronics,
Oh shit.
but it does affect.
I've never liked this. There's another plus button. I tried both. None of them work.
As for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about the robot thing you
2014 was the first game, 2015 was the second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was already like
Hey, we've given you
17 at that time.
problem solved. You can put it on any time and leave it on for as long as you want. Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning is kind of the quirky modern design of the building.
Did Bonnie move now? Yeah.
Notice there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight,
This is motherfucker. Oh, there you are. That's a
don't
first.
worry about the place going dark.
Wondering where you were.
You should be golden. Check the lights,
Okay.
throw the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
FNAF Pizzeria Simulator, IMO, the best one. It's so good. I already understood the story by looking at like, you know, the game theory timeline videos, and that was me just trying to like understand it and just to get into the lore to see what the hell the hype was. Well, even then, I had a brother and sister. I have a brother and sister who are really into these games, and my god, would they spam their fucking tablets with these games on and gameplay videos all the damn time. What did I do to them, bro? What I wish I could have done after them watching the 30th FNAF video of that night. I have to click Freddy's nose in the poster 10 times and fast and then CD plus. If this game crashes on me again, I'll maybe consider doing that to get to night 2. But night 1 is, I guess, easy enough. This motherfucker. Okay, well, as long as I have the music box wound up, right? What's up, big boy? Not the first time I've had a bear up at the end of the hall for me. No, I never cared for this series. Like it just did not interest me in any way, shape, or form. Now, is it a sign that I'm just a pretentious, up my own ass bastard? Yes. Also, I just noticed that the YouTube stream isn't even showing my VTuber model at all because I have the top half on the wrong fucking corner. I mean, do you want me to show my model? YouTube stream or no? Fired? I don't even give a shit. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, baby. Mwah. Damn it. This music box shit is so irritating. I mean, if the YouTube watchers want to look at my model, I guess. Otherwise, like, just keep it there. I mean, you can see me poking out a bit. They fucked up my flashlight, or they might be at the end of the hall there. Man, she's such a baddie. No, okay. I mean. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. All right, this is where we gotta juggle that goddamn music box like ASAP, and we have to deal with Foxy and Mangle. See, I think it's a testament to the fact that I despise the series, and yet I already know all of the lore and characters against my own fucking will. Like, normally, you guys talking about William Afton and all that, I wouldn't have an absolute idea what any of that meant. Nope, I know what it all means. I know what it all means. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I already fucking joked earlier how I think Scott Cawthon is indeed a hack writer. I'm not taking that back. He is absolutely a hack writer. Which, you know, if he wasn't so sensitive about people figuring out his mysteries, like that's the entire fucking point, I wouldn't feel that way. I saw this video though where they're like, can we solve the FNAF mystery with just the first game and pretend as if all the sequels don't exist? And I actually like really enjoyed it. I will say I actually enjoyed it. And with that point, I'm like, okay, I get it now. Now I can fuck with this, right? If there was the one game, like I start to kind of understand the appeal, you know what I mean? What's up, my guy? With just the first game, not thinking about any sequels or anything like that, right? And the appeal of that initial mystery. Oh shit, Mangle's right there. Hello. Hi. How do I get Balloon Boy to, like, go away? They are descending upon my ass. mask trick as well. Oh yeah, I have the mask. Okay. This stupid fox. It's fast like Slayer. Meanwhile, Foxy just decided to just show up, like, in the few seconds that I didn't have my lights on. Do you love the song they chose for the music box? I've always adored the song. It's a nice little tune. It's a nice little jingle. The fact that Freddy's mogging you down when he hasn't even shown up. No, but everybody else has. Everybody else decided to you know, come all together and fuck me in the ass at once. Normally I wouldn't complain, but Jesus Christ. Fox is a pain, yeah. Yeah, it's that whole, like, do I have to just flash my light until they go away, or... Which then... Unlucky for me if, Balloon Boy decides to show up at that same time. But he just likes to watch, I guess. Me too. Me too. I can flash him for a small bit and then he gets stunned. How the fuck would I be able to tell? You know what? This game is made up of, what do we say, thoughts and prayers? I guess that's just what we run on, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. Bye. I don't have time for you, okay? I am running a security office, not a daycare for the Tism boys. Oh, piece of shit. Do any of them like come up to me, or is it just Bonnie? It's probably more of them. Bonnie's just the one that probably does it often. Moving. Moving. You're moving. Oh, this fucking kid. This is why I hate children. This is why I can't stand children. Actually, you know what? Funny enough, kids are literally one of the biggest reasons why I fucking hate these games. That's another gigantic reason why I'm such a big FNAF hater. Holy fuck, why are 99% of fans of this game like 5-year-olds? I mean, I know by now that's not the case anymore because y'all grew up. But Jesus fucking Christ, did you guys make yourselves fucking known back then? Also, damn, this night 2 is hard. I will say Foxy is giving me a little bit of mini strokes. We should sacrifice children. Now where to put the bodies? The animatronics seem big enough. Is that an idea? Is that something? Alright, let me move my YouTube stream to actually show my model. Because I totally forgot to do that. My bad. missed out on being a FNAF kitty because the games got banned in my household. See, I missed out on being a FNAF kitty because I was like 17. So I wasn't a kitty. I was about to be a minimum wage worker. But also I've always been like, you know, the edgy, nobody understands me, emo bitch of a, you know, teen, so what do I know, right? Bonnie the bunny. Bonnie the Mango's missing. Mango's right there. Hi, Mango. Hello. Oh shit, Bonnie is right fucking there. Bless you. I don't know if you heard that. Lola sneezed. You good? Yeah, you good. Are you still there? Or are you're sniffing my asshole right now? Give me the courtesy of maybe like give it a lick, why don't you? The fact that Mangle is a horribly pasted PNG on cams, aren't they all? It's kind of funny though. I wouldn't even have noticed. Anyways, yeah, no, fucking kids being like one of the biggest audiences of FNAF is like one of the reasons why I was like a big hater for it. Am I just to assume that Bonnie is like gone when this happens? Hello. Hi. Then they'll come back for a while after they show themselves in front of you. Ah, okay, okay. That's good. Look at Mangle comes and look at everyone else. Mangle's out of place. I mean, she's also like kind of strangely out of focus. Fuck me. If they're in the hallway, I don't need to use the mask. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. See, it doesn't help that I'm also paranoid. So, like that. Excuse me? Did I accidentally load up Faith the Unholy Trinity? Like what's going on? Yeah? Oh. Oh! Okay, I'm remembering these. Not the death minigame, but the pixel lore. Oh, is it because I touched that thing? Oof. Okay. I kind of remember the pixel lore. If you see Balloon Boy in the vents, immediately put on the mask and wait for a vent sound, it indicates he leaves. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's hard. 2600 looks weird. The world is in dire need of Atari 2600 creepy pastas. Maybe that's where FNAF was trying to fill in the void. I mean, I guess you could say I'm a FNAF hater in the same way that like somebody is probably like a Deltarune or Undertale hater. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily the game's fault, though it I will say it did ended up being the game's fault later down the line. But it was more like just the fandom around it. Again, like, the initial fan base of these games were like 5-year-olds, and mother fucking god did you guys make yourselves well known everywhere. Holy hell. It's like how Deltarune took over W Place, you know? Fucking elementary school kids were everywhere with FNAF all over the damn place, and it was aggravating. Not gonna lie, Deltarune fandom made me hate anything to do with the game. And you see, I actually do like Deltarune, but I get it if somebody can get turned off by it by based on the fandom. I mean, that's also part of like why I also never really continue to not get into Pokemon games, is putting aside the fact that like I don't subscribe to the way Nintendo does exclusive shit. It's my angle. So I only need to put on the mask when Bonnie is here, or what the fuck? Go away. Okay. Alright, okay. I guess at that point, then I would have to put on the mask when they come down the vent. I think Freddy is probably the only one that actually comes up through the door. It seems that Chica and Bonnie only really... Yeah, okay. They only care about the vents. That's kind of funny. Hey. You go away, you. You go away, you. You go away, you. No, really, go away, because last time I did this, you wouldn't go away. Okay, no, you did go away. Okay, hi. Okay, now I'm getting it. If you hear the vents, they've gone away. But you know what? I haven't checked on Bonnie in a hot minute. I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh, whoa, buddy. Back up. How about a mint? Shoo. See, I don't know what you mean by like a short bit. Is this considered a short bit? Like, the fuck? I guess that is considered a short bit. Oh shit, and you said put on the mask? One tap of controller will de-aggro him for like 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Four. It's not not everything in my power to dump, not my technical knowledge on all this game. I mean, that's like you and like 2 to 3 other people. Normally, I wouldn't like that, right? Because, you know, backseating and all that. But because I think that these games are... But because it's this game, I kind of don't give that much of a fuck. Oh shit! Hey. So does that apply to Mangle or no? Okay, the mask applies to Mangle. Okay, it's just the lights apply to Foxy. Okay. Well, I just assumed they're both foxes. You know, I'm like, fucking, shoo, vanish, get out of here, bye. What? What? Mangle also gets some by light, but the mask works as well. Oh, hey! Whoa! Okay, I know the big boy is the one that actually like comes up to the door. So is like, are we gonna make out, or Bonnie's been like coming up to my face for like a hot minute? Okay. I will use those ears as handles. Don't tempt me. Hey, baby. Chico's right there. You can't see the I just realized you guys can't see the left vent. Should I be here then? Oh, okay. What? No, I'm not feeding you right now. Be quiet. Oh. Oh, we're back to here. Hey, oh my god, that's Bonnie. The Bonnie. And look at that, that's Chica. I don't like the fact that they're looking at Freddy. It's me. No, I'm me. I think they smell me. Yeah, I accidentally shitted myself. No, make yourself smaller and in the middle. So like, okay, hold on. Like this? I mean, I guess because it's like...
Probably not. I was just curious.
Like that, right? Also, thank you, Fire. Thank you for the affiliate wishes. Works, yeah? I could, oh, fuck me. No, it crashed. Again. Bro, I think even saying that this game is held together by thoughts and prayers is also a bit too generous. What the fuck is this game held up by? I'll let you kill yourself. My gift to you. Ah, sweet release. Blissful suicide. I also have to move the YouTube stream down the middle. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because then you can see my model always. So like, the fuck does it? Well, oh, but I could do this. Oh. Ah, sure. Okay, whatever. Oh shit! Hey. I know. Fuck me. Music on. Okay. God damn it! It just started.
Take apart, put back together attraction. Now it's just a mess of parts. I think the employees refer to them as just
Ether and my vapors. Honestly, no, that's more powerful than I thought than thoughts and prayers. You never really need to make them go away? Okay, good to know. Me too.
That whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard during the day has reported nothing unusual, and he's on watch from opening till close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there and I'll talk with you.
I guess if the hallway lights turn off, then it's kind of whatever, but Jesus Christ, is Foxy aggro today. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Hey, back up. How the fuck do you deal with this one? Oh, motherfucker. Whoa! Oh, that's the OG. That's the OG right there. That's Mr. Or. Dude, bro! Don't look at me like that. They threw 3 of them at once. He is so aggro this night. I literally had to deal with 3 of them because it wasn't just Freddy that was like, or Foxy that jumped me. I saw Freddy back there too, and what's it called? Toilet Bonnie? Toilet Bonnie came back. Freddy doesn't come inside until you have a monitor up, so if you see him in the hallway, you're fine. Chocolate shit. Ooh, honestly, ultimates on 14 are more manageable than this. Away. Now my lights are okay. I was having my flashlight on and it was turning off the lights. Weird. So am I crazy or is like I swear sometimes when I turn on my flashlight, it's I'm I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to lose my shit, bro. I know I'm a FNAF hater, but at least let me fucking play. At least let me play. See, the thing is that I think it's crashing because I'm juggling so much. Since it's an older game, it may suffer from struggling on new hardware. I want to disagree. I played Diablo 2. And I'm not talking about Resurrected, I'm talking about the OG. And Diablo 1. Those are from 99. Just that, you know, those are like actually developed games. How Toilet Bonnie works. I have to like piss on his face or I pee sitting down. Will it hurt? I'm in the middle. It's getting hotter by the minute. I also realize I really should set myself like a bit more lower, but I will do that eventually. Dude. Oh my lord. Hey, Markiplier, how goes Freddy? Oh man, Markiplier really was into these games, wasn't he? Do I need like the pink mustache? I haven't seen Markiplier in like, well, I mean, you can tell that I'm old. I was about to be like, does he still do the pink mustache bit, or like no? Probably not. He probably hasn't done the pink mustache in like a decade. How goes Freddy's? I would be fine if this game would stop crashing on me. Everybody's like, oh, it's because it's an old game. No, because this game is held up by like mud and Presbyterian priest cum. Nimui, thank you for the reset for 40 months.
Nimui Nico 39 has been devoted for 40 months. 5 nights at Frederick's.
5 nights at Frederick's indeed. Fox needs to get off my ass. Fox needs to get off of my ass. Last time I did was Space with Markiplier. When was that? Hi, no, more like bye. I feel like mud is more resistant than spit, you know, when it dries. I guess, yeah. Scotch tape. It's not even just scotch tape, it's the scotch tape that's like bundled in on itself, you know what I mean? Bitch. No, I'm not happy to see Balloon Boy at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. Not whatsoever. Oh my god, the music box is about to run out. Okay, I don't know what you expect me to do at that point. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Green. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. I guess this works, yeah?
For 7 months. Toy Chica kinda bad though. Tired face
Oh my
emoji.
god. Is this good enough? 2 movie things he did in a minute, but it was a few years before that. I think it was a tune to fan service when he did that. Thank you for 7 months, Green. Thank you for 40 months also, Nimui. Okay, well, you know what? At least I'm already fun size for it, and I can fit. Right? At least I can fit. All right. Power of Chikawa. Power of Chikawa. All right, let's go. I gotta fight. Sometimes you gotta fight bears with hamsters. or from my experience with bears, gerbils. So the way this game like has you only focus on like what, 1 to 3 cameras. I swear to God, if it's Foxy right there. It's Foxy right there. No, bye. So then if Toilet Bonnie just appears, like teleports in front of me, am I too late or the fuck? I swear. He only shows up in front of you only if you have the mask on. It's never too late. Last time it seemed like it was too late. It looks like cute as Chikawa because the artist said that this model captures the essence of Chikawa very well. There's a T-posing. What's her face? Shikaiwa. Bro. Freddy? Freddy? Mr. Freddy? Mr. Bear of the Faz? Get your ass out of here, please. That sounds like it would be spell, bro. Yeah, but it's Japanese. It's Chikawa. Dog, I'm gonna fucking... Okay, bro. Okay, bro. They jump your ass as soon as you switch off with the... That was a stressful, like, period. Okay, now you see that was too late. That was 100% too late. I fumbled and I knew that was slow. Night three is not letting me progress. It ain't letting me progress. I was originally talking about Toy Bonnie in the vent. Ah, yeah, you see now. Yeah, no, I was talking about Shit Drinker Bonnie. You know. See, because you called it Toilet Bonnie, I'm just gonna call it Toilet Bonnie now. Skibbity Bonnie. Isn't that what the kids would say these days? Freddy walks to keep around and wants to discuss the thermostat setting. The thing is, he does. He actually does, though. His name is on the fucking building. Dog, please, if it's Foxy, I swear to God, fucking. I'm about to switch my model from a fox. He's the father, Freddy. He's the father dad bear. So then, yeah, with the OG3, right? Skibbity Bonnie, T-posing Chica, and Fuzzy Dad Bear himself. I'm assuming you just gotta put on the mask on like really fast, and you're either on time or too late, right? I can be your father, Freddy. I love that. As fast as possible. Okay, then yeah. Yeah. Then all the times my speed was good, but I can for sure tell you that last time I fumbled 100%. I'm not mad at you if I've survived. I'm laughing. You left the AC on. Bye. So tense. So tense. My powers of focus. Go! Get out of here! You eat up my fucking lights. See, Freddy should talk with Foxy about how much he's taking up the fucking power, not me. I'm doing my part. Okay, did not fumble. Nearly fumbled. I nearly fumbled. I have to like prepare. I have to prepare. Hey, what's up? I have to like prepare. Mwah. I'm gonna call that one Femboy Bonnie. Hi, Aaron. I am going to say though that the mechanic of Jesus Christ, this motherfucker. Okay. That was the model that originally served to further confuse people of Bonnie's gender. Okay, now that I do remember because I think I've been calling Bonnie a boy, but I do remember some people do depict them as a girl. But like as somebody who is non-binary myself, Balloon Boy plus Foxy is horseshit. Yeah, this damn pirate won't leave me alone. Who's a chubby cheek little turtle? Don't call me that. I take Ozempic. Yeah, he's the booty pirate. See, that's the booty pirate, and the one over here is the fudge packer. See, it's gonna be the booty pirate. Oh no, it's Skibbity Bonnie. Skibbity dop dop dop. Yes, yes. Is like Skibbity toilet still a thing among infants, or like no? Fudge packer. I mean, hey, listen. I'm queer myself. Okay, I have my rights. Okay. No, don't draw me a Skippy kid. Shut up. Welcome home, hub. Oh, god damn it. Skibbity Bonnie will not go away. Also, thank you, hub. Yes, I do, Queen Clock. Just wait till I call Mangle a faggot. She's now she's definitely gonna jump my ass. Now I'm gonna get Balloon Boy Mangled comboed. I heard my name. That's like half of the community's name. Me too. I swear to God, I hate how aggro Foxy is, man. What would you call Balloon Boy, though? I've been calling him the autist kid. I don't know what you want me to say. He's got the autism hyperfixation fixation for balloons. That's Balloon Boy. Apparently also the hyperfixation for my fucking flashlight also. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. He went away. I will say I kind of hovered on the on the box a bit too much. I felt. I was like, oh. Balloon Boy's the kind of kid who taps his shoulder 37 times just to say hi. That, you know what? That is the kind of case, and it gets to a point where it's like I gotta respect the kid for a bit. You know what I mean? Because I too was also that kid. I fumbled. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. God, there was a fake out. There was a fake out. I even was like, no, 100% I fumbled. And then it faded back, and then I was like, oh, no. No, I knew I fumbled. I was like, no, I'm slow. Dude, I hate this third night, man. I'm still a bitch when it comes to jump scares. I'm kind of immune to jump scares. That's another reason why I don't like FNAF. It's the insidious of horror games. I'll be real with you. That's my big take. This is the insidious of horror games. That's when there's some people in chat that are like, how can you be a hater? FNAF is legendary. No? What? No. You made your point before I see it. It's funny enough is that I think I literally said that the last stream when we were quite literally talking about Insidious. I understand and me myself, I'm biased against these games. So like, I'm not saying I have objective truth, but I'm just saying as to why I'm an FNAF hater. I fucked with my opinion though. Okay, well, you know what? That's all I could ask for. You know what I mean? All I could ask for. Okay, so when Skibbity Bonnie and T-Pose Chica are there, as well as I guess OG Freddy, you gotta be prepared to just mask immediately. And since I'm not checking the vent cams, you know, I suppose really I should be prepared to mask immediately no matter what. Which is why I keep thinking that they're TPing when they're not TPing. They just are in the... I fumbled. I fumbled. I hate that I can tell when I fumbled. Because Chica has not shown up yet, so I'm like expecting Bonnie every time. And if I see something other than Bonnie, the instinct doesn't kick in as hard. My voice could be forgetting jump scare. You're welcome. You died doing what you love. Panicking and forgetting the damn mask. I know. I forgot what the point of the mask is. Oh my god, Aaron, thank you for the bits.
Aaron loves
You're
Papa's
rambling,
just
my
so
fault?
many bits.
That's fine. You guys are allowed to ramble in chat. I want you guys to ramble in chat. I can't respond to everything. Jesus Christ. Why are you guys... Why do some of you guys always apologize for yapping in chat? It's a stream chat. You're supposed to yap. It's a Twitch chat. You're supposed to be insufferable. That's your job. At work, I saw one of your manager kids. They're young. One of them had an Orange Host Club sticker. That kid already has taste, and I'm proud of them. See, they grew up as an Orange Host Club daughter, I assume, instead of a FNAF son. That's the choice you got to make as a parent. FNAF son or Orange Host Club daughter. Where the real horror is? Your reaction time. Actually, yes. You would think that me playing like something like Sekiro would have taught me here. your job is to be the quiet one? No, that is not in the job description of this stream. No. in the job application, on the Indeed link, right? When you guys applied for being a Twitch chatter here, the requirements stated that you would be prepared to yap and blabber and spam 7TV emotes, the hundreds of 7TV emotes that I have. And you guys aren't doing that. I think I gotta fire. I think we gotta do some firings around here. I think we gotta do some firings around here. My band hammer is feeling a bit I thought I applied for the lurker position. Nox, didn't you know? Twitch fired all the lurkers. There's no more lurkers in the budget. Sorry. Sorry, guys. The big man upstairs said, DJ. They said, no, we gotta cut the lurker department. We gotta cut them. No, it doesn't fit the budget no more. Hi, Bay Rosa. You're out of a job in this economy. Yup. Better get the DoorDash. Get the DoorDash in, because McDonald's ain't gonna hire you. That's how you know how fucked the economy is. McDonald's doesn't even want to hire anymore. Holy fuck, dude. I did talk about this, but I like who you guys know about what's going on with the lurker situation, right? Because I did talk about it in last stream, but you guys know about what's going on there, right? Because I know you guys said like, oh, I applied for the lurker position, and I'm like, you guys know that lurkers are like fired, right? You guys know that lurkers are no longer allowed on twitch.tv, right? Like, the data is there. The confirmation was there. Twitch no longer counts lurkers as viewers, right? Yeah, not really. Not anymore. Nope. 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 Which, it's fucked because, like, yeah. Because here's the thing, right? I've already expressed how I never really minded the view count change to a degree because it helped show me where I actually am as a streamer. Because, you know, I want to know who's actually, like, you know, enjoying the content instead of having me mute on another tab or whatever, you know? However, after looking into more of the info, I will say at this point, yeah, Twitch went too far. Especially because, like, some of you guys, like Cheese, for example, watch, he's gonna chat any second now. He's not watching, but he, like, is listening. A lot of you guys are just listening. And that's great. That's basically just, you see what I mean? You see what I fucking mean? You see what I fucking mean? Like some people are just listening. And I think that's great. But Twitch is like, nope. And it's that you not only have to watch, right? You literally are not allowed to lurk. You have to chat. You have to type in chat frequently to be considered, I fumbled again, to be considered a lurker. I hate how Bonnie delays, man. Bonnie, like, gives you like a couple seconds of false hope. And yet I know that it's too... This is stupidly fast, man. Damn. You think I'm more crunch or creamy? Creamy. I know I'm creamy. I know I'm creamy. No, but yeah, I will say at this point that yeah, I think Twitch has gone too far. I will give in that, yeah, at this point Twitch has gone too far at this point. Because here's the thing, is that like there was a part of me, also hi Pixel Phantom, welcome in. There was a part of me that made me wonder, damn, I think I really am like starting to be washed. Because it kind of sucks when I look at my analytics post stream and I see that my numbers are like back to like 2023, early 2022 numbers, when I was like on average 20 on a bad day. And I mean 20 on a bad day, you know? And that's not necessarily to complain. Like, a lot of people would kill, or are killing, to even have 15 right now, right? So I do consider myself lucky. And so there's a part of me where I'm like there's that thing in the back of my mind where it's like I feel like I really am like washed, because my numbers are coming back to like those kind of numbers. Here's the thing though, is that I'm looking at the live views and I'm looking at my ad revenue. Nothing's changed. In fact, in some cases lately, it's increased, right? And you would think that with less average viewers, and there would be a decrease in ad revenue, especially considering how often I run ads. As short as they are more frequent. You know what I mean? But I checked the stats. No, my ad revenue hasn't changed. In fact, my ad revenue has gone up. So then you're like, the fuck? How is it that I'm generating more ad revenue with 10 less viewers? Because there's absolutely no way they're just increasing the ad revenue share. You got me fucked if you think that they're increasing the ad revenue share. Fuck you. No. How is it that my average view count has lowered to a significant degree, but my ad revenue has gone up? Like, make it make sense. It doesn't. And I fumbled again. My God, this reaction time is that's difficult, man. Ooh. Fate the unholy trilogy. Wait, take cake to the children. Okay. Cake. Oh, I have to heal them. This one's crying. I know, you're angry. Oh my God. They're like angry customers right now. There's a car. Oh. It's him, guys. It's Barney the dinosaur. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's an insult to Barney's name. It's Orphan Man. No. It's Jeffrey Epstein. Nah, I'm just kidding. Jeff liked kids too much to kill them. Anyways, yeah, man. Like I said, like again, how is it that my ad revenue and my live views have stayed consistent or have gone up, but my average view count is tanking? Like, and then you would, and then for me, it's like, okay, maybe I can understand if it's me, because I don't really do much on YouTube lately because I'm just too busy to make videos and shit. Or make clips, and I'm on Blue Sky. I'm not on Twitter, where the algorithm, you know, is throwing out thousands of likes up the fucking ass, right, on every post. All right, I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on YouTube as much recently because I'm just busy. And so I'd understand if maybe I'm kind of going on a downward trend, or I'm stabilizing, because I don't know, it's me, right? But then it gets to where people like Basil or Porcelain Maid, right? and I look at Iron Mouse's numbers, and I look at all these other big streamers' numbers, right? And everybody's tanking. Holy hell, is it bad? There wasn't even a stream lately because Kick doesn't have the viewbot stuff or the lurk stuff that Twitch has, right? And Aiden Ross, and I don't watch Aiden Ross, I'm just putting that out there. Of course I don't watch Aiden Ross. God, do you know who I am? I don't watch Aiden Ross. It was a clip I saw where Aiden Ross had a stream with like 60k viewers, right? 60k viewers. And this motherfucker did a poll. Only like 900 people participated in the poll out of 60,000 quote unquote viewers. And even he was gagged. Like, he was like, we're cooked. We're cooked. And I'm like, oh my God, you know it's bad. We're not even like, Aiden Ross knows that he's viewbotting. He's doing it unknowingly. Did Chica move already? I think I know how to beat Balloon Boy. I think, I don't know. The thing is that I'm too paranoid about the fucking box and Boxy. I'm hearing, is it a laughter? Sorry, do you guys get annoyed if I yap too much while I play the game? You do? Good. No, not at all. No, we like it. Guys, you're supposed to say yes. We do. Shut the fuck up. In order to make the bit work. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I'll cry. Dude, I fumbled so bad. I fumbled so bad. I swear to God, me and Freddy stared at each other like it was a Looney Tunes cartoon. I looked at the camera and I was like, gulp, you know? These reaction times are mean. These are mean. I can't get to night 3 because I'm too geriatric. I'm too old for these reaction times. Like, I can barely get to, I can barely handle Bayonetta 1. You're here for creepy sounds and depressing gameplay. Want to see you veg out and it's happened to keyboard like everyone thinks Twitch works like. So like cookie clicker. The thing is that I can bet you that even if you had like a stream extension where you just click the screen and not chat, I can bet you that also doesn't count you anymore. Like you need to chat. Like you have to type at this point. And I think that that's like much. I think that's too much. I think that's like, because some like even I'm barely a chatter when I watch streams, barely a chatter. And even then, the most you'll see me do is like maybe do like a 7TV emote if like everybody else is spamming it just to join in on the fun. And then I'm back to just not doing that. So if anything at this point, now the view count isn't even a reliable source of like what my view count is, which is confusing when you're streaming. Now all the fuck it does is just tell you how many average chatters do you have, which is like, that doesn't tell me anything. Because now to get like to partner, right, now instead of average viewers, now it's average chatters, and that's actually harder. I chatted a little bit most of the Twitch changes are making me sad. Yeah, and the thing is too is that like I even said, right, with the lurk changes and whatnot, I still don't want people to feel guilty because it's very clear that Twitch is pinning the blame on the viewer, right? I don't want people to feel guilty. And I don't want y'all to change your behavior, right? Simply just continue on as you do. And I heard, I don't know if it happened today, because I haven't been on the up and up. Although I think today is the last day of TwitchCon, or was the last day of TwitchCon. There was a panel where where there was like 2 panels where you can ask DJ Clancy questions, and I want to bet you it was either staged with pre-planned questions because Clancy knows he's in hot shit right now, or people did actually honestly ask about the whole viewership thing. And I can, it's either one of those 2 things happen, right? Where he was directly confronted about it in those Q&A panels, or he was not asked about it at all, and it was pre-planned. And I did hear about the whole Emaru situation, how she got assaulted during was it a meet and greet? And the security just let him walk away. Literally just out of the building scot-free. And then I heard there was a situation with Doki Bird where her band wasn't working, and she had to tell the security staff in front, or while surrounded by the crowd of people, personal information to verify that she is Doki Bird, real name and all, just because her electronic wristband isn't fucking working. Kind of shocked how the guy walked up to her and did that. He had the confidence to walk up there and do that. Yeah. Hi Soren, FNAF Burr, FNAF do go Burr. FNAF goes Burr drilling in my goddamn head in the aneurysm this game is giving me. It's honestly a miracle if we even make it to night 4. And even then, when I get to night 4, I'm not prepared. Are we gonna hear Freddy do his little Does he do that here or no? Is this not that game? Does he only do that in the first game? I like Freddy's noises. I like his little fucking I forgot to put my mask on. Now Fox is gonna jump. Yeah, you see? I was about to put my mask on, and my mouse went over to the camera instead. Son of a fuck, man. I read at least 4 posts about different people being assaulted. And then there was like last year's TwitchCon when there was the foam cubes or whatever, and somebody broke their fucking back on foam cubes because apparently Twitch didn't make the foam puddle deep enough. I think I also heard that they gave the guy a 30-day ban on Twitch. Which, like, what? I know a 30-day ban on Twitch is like the worst thing you can do for a streamer, but I don't think someone like that gives a fuck. Always something, I guess. Something. California sucks. That just would have been my take. Twitch cons are insane. They're super unguided. Yeah, you would think that wouldn't be the case, considering their parent company is one of the most richest conglomerates on the fucking planet, but what do any of us know, right? Walmart? No, Amazon. Which is basically online Walmart. So not that far off. Balloon Boy tip, if you pull up the monitor while he's still in the vent, he will enter. Yeah, I figured that. I figured I wanted to put my mask on immediately. But I fucked up and I went over the camera and I immediately was like, no, I don't want the camera, I want the mask, and I know he's in the office and it's gonna fuck me up. And if Balloon Boy shows up. You can't buy a 20-gallon drum of lube at Walmart? You can if you have a license for it? Well, you don't need a license on Amazon. And even then, you don't have to buy a drum. Just buy like a 1 liter thing of powder. That's quite literally just as much. More, actually, I'm pretty sure. For like $15? How much did I spend on mine? 15? Yeah, 15. I spent 15. Don't ask. I'm just kidding. You can ask. See, the thing about what's annoying here is that I'm only focusing on like one camera and then the lights. Just cam, music box, light, light, light. Cam, music box, light, light, light. Cam, music box, light, light, light. Cam, music box, light, light. Fox is probably back. Yep, Fox is back because you are irritating. That's not fair. Okay, I can't go back to cameras. I have to be here. Christ. Yeah, no, I got the combo. I figured out how to juggle it. Literally just wait until Foxy goes away with the hallway, then mask, and then wait until the vent sounds. Okay, now that it's 3 a.m., I'm gonna start to get jumped by the OG3. I feel like that was fast enough. Okay, okay. See, I can, like, just barely tell. Hi, Hammersmith. That might have been too slow. That might have been too slow. No. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. See, I guess it's like, I either know I'm too slow or I'm not. What night? Night 3. Okay, no, I was too slow. Too slow. 100% too slow. 100% too slow. Yeah. Yeah, so no, see, I know exactly when I'm too slow at this point. I've been stuck on night 3 for like an hour. They're pissing me off. How much lube do I need? Do I run a porn studio? No. I run my ass. Actually, no. If your ass is running, that's not a good thing. I'm just being prepared, you know? It's non-perishable, and when I need it, I need it. And I don't have to worry about it, you know? It's called planning ahead of time. You gotta use a quick mask on them? No, I know. It's just that I'm like literally like milliseconds too slow. And I can tell. Like, I can tell that I'm milliseconds too slow because I play Black Mage on Final Fantasy XIV, and I have the autism where I can tell. I've developed that sense. If there was a hotkey for the mask, that probably would help me out tremendously. And I feel like one of you guys on Twitch chat are then gonna finally tell me there is a hotkey. No, unfortunately not. Okay, good, because I actually would have been pissed off if there was. I'm not kidding. I would have been pissed off if there was. This entire time. I'm always listening. I'm appreciative for every stream. Sad that Twitch hates me for it. Yeah, Twitch hates everybody. Twitch hates everybody. And yet the thing is that I know that people do joke about it on like Twitter or even Twitch itself to be like, oh, well now everybody's gonna move to YouTube streaming. But like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't want to move to YouTube for streaming. No disrespect to YouTube viewers, but I'm not allowed to do a lot of things on YouTube that I can do on Twitch for the fun of it, you know? Right control? No, no. Both controls are just, I've been doing left control. I can only do left control. I have a right-handed mouse. The Spurgy's here. Swear to God, though, if Balloon Boy shows up. Yeah, and I'm watching it. No hi. Bye. Go away. I guess the only shitty thing is that YouTube can't look at the side vents. I mean, I'll just straight up say what's on the vents. That's why I'm in the middle. Bye. No hi. Bye. Okay, now once it gets to 3 a.m. Once it gets to 3 a.m., Skibbity Toilet Bonnie is going to come for my ass. Balloon Boy's there. Balloon Boy's in the vent. He should have gone away? Yes, he did go away. Ah, Foxy's right there. Oh, caught your ass before you got me. Such a hard combo. You could video format the short, hardly see sides. Yeah, the thing is that I used to video stream on YouTube, but like I'm slow. No, that was so slow. That was so slow. That was so slow. Surprisingly, no. It just barely counted. I swear I thought I thought I was fucked. %, I thought I was fucked. That can happen? Okay. I guess Chico was like, you got a good chicken on you. Yeah, I am surprised. Sometimes they even do like a slow. No, that one was slow. That one was slow. I lose my attention for like a third of a second. And oh, no fucking way! I should tell Golden Freddy to just use the mask. Oh, no. I already used up my luck for Golden Freddy. The first time we played FNAF 1, and you can actually see the stream, if you check out the playlist underneath this stream. And the thing is that the VODs that you'll see on YouTube archived are the full widescreen VODs. They won't be shorts. You should probably specify that in the description. When I played Five Nights at Freddy's, the first one, FNAF 1 for the first time ever, my very first day, the very first time, I got Golden Freddy'd in like 10 seconds. Literally in the first 10 seconds of booting up FNAF 1 for the first time ever, I got Golden Freddy'd. It was crazy. Let's see. Good night, Kick. Good night, Good night, Aaron. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. I might survive this. Oh! Okay, granted, I was really fucking lucky. Because they barely showed up. I was really lucky. The Wither Golden Freddy is different from the original one. There's a Wither Golden Freddy? This isn't Minecraft. Don't be talking shit. Chica, close your mouth. Your breath stinks. Wait, no. Freddy's right there. If you're Freddy, who am I? Oh, I'm Foxy. I'm the butt pirate. Oh no, I guess that was supposed to be Golden. Just use the mask on him? Wait, are you talking about FNAF 2? I'm talking about FNAF 1. The original. No. I was talking about when I played FNAF 1 for the first time. Oh shit. No! It crashed. It's just I'm just guaranteed one crash per night. Okay. Holy hell, I was not expecting the music box to basically start depleted. Wait, no, it was near full. Oh, it depletes faster now. That's actually not fun. That's literally not fun. That's actually, like, not. Oh, and they deactivate my cam for it. Awesome. Angle's right there. Okay, well, luckily by now I know how to handle.
Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not sure, but the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the kids just fine, and so when they encounter an adult, they just stare.
Hello. Goodbye.
Anyway, hang tight. We'll all pass. Good night.
It's actually annoying that Foxy's just like 100% here. Oh shit. Oh. Mangle went away. Shit. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, right as Foxy showed up. You just gotta play like just like night 3, but with your ass clenched even like more. Like you gotta gorilla grip. No, goodbye. Hi, Fan. No, bye. Someone made a map already to run through CMD to unfuck your Legends ZA game. Oh, you've been playing. Yeah, you mentioned your 12-hour run of Legends ZA got fucked. I only just now responded to it because we were talking about other things. Oh shit. So, if Mangle is in the vents, mask. Like, treat her like, so treat her like, Chica's so unforgiving. Like, treat her like, Bully Boy. After some Reddit made an app to unfuck it. See, okay. I gotta prepare myself for the OG3 to show up even earlier. Well, I gotta blow my nose. Oh! I popped my ears. Ow. Anyways. Okay. But yeah, Hammersmith, what I was going to say to you is that I used to stream to YouTube widescreened, but the thing is that, the shorts feed gets you more recognized and discovered. Like, I'm assuming you found me through the shorts feed. Like, that is just where the discovery is when you're streaming on YouTube. Otherwise, nobody's really gonna find you unless they're already subscribed to you. And the thing is that, like, I'm trying to push people to Twitch. So if you do want a widescreen view, well, then there's Twitch. Not really FNAF Live thing? Oh, okay, well then, fuck my tea, never mind. Never mind, I'm wrong. Mangle is a vent threat. Mangle's primary part of the office through right air vent. Got it. Yeah, I saw her at the door, but she didn't, like, do anything. Also, I noticed this way too late, but the OG3 force your cam down. Rather than when you put it down, they'll be there. And if you put it down manually, they're not a threat. But if you notice, oh, this was pulled down without my consent, mask up. To unlock the rest of the screen, follow on Twitch. The thing is, to unlock everything else about the stream, yeah, follow on Twitch though. That's why I don't want to stream on YouTube primarily if Twitch does fall through because, you know, they're fumbling shit. Because again, there's so much on there's so much on YouTube where that I'm not allowed to do things on. Like, I don't oh, hi Hammersmith. Yeah, you were the one who was talking on YouTube chat. Yeah, because like on YouTube we can't listen to music. We can't listen to our Spotify music, right? So you can't hear the music when I go live. When I start stream, and I play some bangers. On Twitch there's 7 TV emotes. I have like hundreds of fucking emotes to have fun with for free. No sub required, literally for free. I did peek. Thank you for the follow, Hammersmith. Shit. Oh, that's not fair for turning off the hallway, making me think that you're gone, only for you to just like stay there. Fuck you. This fucking kid. But hello. Hi. Yeah, there's like a lot on Twitch that you can do live that's just more fun that YouTube doesn't have, because YouTube doesn't focus on streaming or the live experience. YouTube focuses on making a video in the process. But YouTube does have the shorts feed, which is actually good for discoverability, so it's like, you gotta, you know, compromise with that. But either way, you know, I'm trying to be like, hey, no, come to Twitch, because YouTube's stinky. And the only reason why I can't do much on YouTube isn't because of like a lack of features. Well, I mean, it is a lack of features, but it's mainly because of like their copyright bullshit. They copyright strike you while you're live. Like, they are actively listening in. And that can get irritating, because if even like 2 fucking seconds of like a meme plays.
The only stinky one here is you, Stinky Fox.
I'm not stinky. You like Matt Pat as Toy Bonnie? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Matt Pat as Toy Bonnie? Oh, like in the movie? Is he playing Toy Bonnie in the sequel? Slow. That was slow. That was so slow. She didn't force my cam down that time. Maybe it's not all the time. Fuck. Man. In the FNAF 2 movie. Yeah, I'd say. I'd say. Oh. Are you gonna talk? Or does he mean the kid possessing the robot? Maybe. I don't know. Let me also tell you this, is that even though I am a FNAF game hater, which I will say is an exaggeration. I did watch the FNAF movie. Granted, at first, I thought it was dumb. You know? I will admit this, though. After, like, my second or third viewing, because I have a friend who is into Five Nights at Freddy's, and I do really like her and I respect her. So I'm like, you know, I humor her, and I you know, I'm like, whatever, we'll watch FNAF again. The movie, right? It grew on me. Honestly, the movie grew on me. I'm not gonna lie. It grew on me. And I ended up, like, thinking the FNAF movie was pretty alright. I gotta prepare for them to come in at any time, which is what stresses me out, man. Opinions can change over time. Yeah. But I mean, the movie as is, you know, for the story it has and all that. I ended up accepting it. You know, I'm like, it's actually alright. It's alright. You know? He's right fucking there. I also, and again, because I am or was an edgy, pretentious teenager, I also was the kind of person that was like annoyed by MatPat, like vocal wise with his videos. Which, of course, now that I'm older, I realize it's a stupid fucking opinion to have, because I'm not like the target. Oh shit, I see Mangle like right there. She's in my office. Yeah, I'm trying to stun her. Does she not go away, or am I just gonna hear the Silent Hill radio often? But, you know, then I like became a content creator myself and all that through YouTube and Twitch and all that. And I'm like, you know what? Making videos is like actually fucking hard. Fuck me. Dude. You saw fucking, I had to juggle the music box and then she stays in at some point, she just kills you. I mean, the thing is that once I created my own YouTube videos, I realized there's kind of like no point to be annoyed at MatPat, because MatPat is just doing his job. Like, that's just what he does. Like, when you end up making YouTube videos, you realize you get that perspective of making videos and shit, and then it's like, all right, it's actually not that bad. Or he's actually not that bad. And again, when I saw the Five Nights at Freddy's video he made explaining the whole timeline up until how it was whatever, like 2 years ago, again, yeah, it grew on me. If Mangle is in your office, you're considered to be in a losing situation. She stays, and at some point she just goes, oh, so I'm just guaranteed to just like die eventually. Oh, fuck. I must have missed when she was in the vent. How does random NPC add to the lore in this game about ancient Egypt, and because how the grass in Greenland is constantly hidden in ice, and this person was ticked on midnight on half a moon? Like, what? But the thing is, though, is that like, once you become once you make your own videos on YouTube, you kind of realize the reason why he goes on tangents is because that's like literally his thing. You know what I mean? Like, that is his selling point. Like, he's supposed to go on tangents. That's the product listing. Like, he knows that. He's selling you the tangents. And at that point, it hit me. I was like, oh, that's just how it is. And then my opinion completely flipped on that. And of course it helped the fact that like now there are YouTubers and content creators that are actual gigantic demonic pieces of shit. So it kind of makes it easy to separate the wheat from the chaff at this point. I gotta listen to the mangle annoying sound. Yeah, the Silent Hill radio sound. But it's because I'm juggling so much, it must have triggered her to come in. And I didn't check. So, whatever, that's on me. You end up juggling so much, man. You saw that when Mangle killed me, I also had to deal with T-posing Chica. Did I ignore it? You know what? That also might be the case where it's like I must have... Yeah, this sound. The... You know? When she's nearby. I must have just didn't pay attention. I think Chica's normal like this. T-posing? Like with the T-pose form? I mean, she's... No, she's still like... I mean, she's still like scratched up. If anything, femboy baddie Chica is the one where she rips her beak off for some reason. See, Mangle's right there. Hear that, you know, the wind sound. But the shitty part is too, is that if I'm dealing with... Oh no, but it's just like with Balloon Boy. Wait for Foxy to go away and then mask up. Toy Chica? I like my names better. I don't get it. Is this how you're supposed to play FNAF 2? Like, ignore, like, 99% of the cameras? And, God, you see... No, God... Damn it! I'm just alt F4ing. I saw her there. I saw Mangle there. And I was going to reach for the mask. And then I went for the camera instead. It's just like what happened with Balloon Boy. Where I intended for the mask. And then I guess out of habit, I flipped cameras instead and I fucked myself. Damn it. And I alt F4 to the game. Because there's no way to manually reset. You just got alt F for it. I was gonna die. I was gonna die anyway. This is like, why waste time? Also, I know my brother said, and he wanted me to like overreact with yells and shit, but I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I'm too tired. Okay, I'm too tired. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to risk my neighbors or something hearing me yell because it's like what, 10 on a Sunday. And again, I'm just too exhausted. I don't want to be like, ah, you know. I mean, I won't, like, actively yell. You know, just make, like, a little yelp. But also, again, jump scare... Like, the thing is that jump scares don't really do it for me if the content itself is saturated with jump scares. Like, again, the main scares of Insidious are jump scares. So if I were to watch Insidious, I'm not gonna get scared because I'm expecting a jump scare every 5 seconds. So it's kind of like it takes me out of it. If you hit the main menu again, there is a code C+D+2, CD2, to hit and supposedly unlocks. I'm fine as long as you're playing. Well, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm suffering through it. Oh boy, am I suffering. Oh boy, am I suffering. Oh, am I suffering. Well, I guess, okay, unless I start hearing Balloon Boy. Speak of the fucking devil, huh? And then unless Mangle shows up at the door, I don't need to worry about their respective vents. Because I'm hearing Balloon Boy. He's on his way. I know, I did summon him. Can you imagine if this game is listening to my fucking mic right now? Hello. You see, here? We're hearing him. Because I'm assuming Mangle won't go to the vent until she already makes herself known at the door. And then, oh, I thought I got it. I'm assuming Mangle won't show up at the vent until she makes herself known at the door. And then likewise with Balloon Boy won't show up at the vent until he starts yapping. I can't imagine how Night 5 is going to be like, man. I could barely make it to like 3 a.m. See, Mangle's already up there. You can see her on top. Squizzy.
Hi.
Bye. Imagine if there was a Night 7. Isn't that a secret feature in these games? Night 7? That's the custom night? Yes. Unless you meant like a Night 7 that you're forced to go through. That'd be shitty. Oh, yeah, see, there's Mangle. I will admit that's risky because Foxy was still there, and I am horrifically lucky that he went away. because I heard Balloon Boy laugh, and then Mangle was at the door. Now I really have to pay attention. Slow, slow, slow. See, at this point, I'm just gonna expect it slow. You see? Okay, well, wait a minute. Is it slow? Or is it that I took my mask off early? Oh, wait, I'm the puppet? Give gifts? Oh. Un regalo. Un regalito. Mira. ¿Me puedes dar un regalito, por favor? Muchas gracias. Un regalo. Y un otro regalo, Fanan. Muchas gracias. Give life. Okay. One for you. Oh, there's Chica. There's Freddy. And then this is Bonnie and Foxy. Yeah, Bonnie, Foxy. Oh. I was like, I don't know why he's moving really slow. The jump scare hit, and I was like, oh. You see, it doesn't help that I'm expecting a jump scare every 2 seconds for no reason. It's just like the existence of the game, fandom-wise, has already nullified me. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, being forced to go through 7 nights is crazy. I will say there was one thing that I thought was interesting was... I don't know where it's at, but I heard there's a real-time FNAF project where you play through FNAF 1, but time passes like real life. So like a night at Five Nights at Freddy's will literally take 5 hours and 59 minutes. But I heard that like whoever made it fucked up because the way they coded the power if you do literally nothing will run out before the time runs out. And so they haven't fixed it. That's what I heard. But yeah, no, a FNAF game where you have to sit through a full 6 hours would be insanity. Shit, there's no way. I gotta wait for Foxy to go away. That Balloon Boy Foxy combo is brutal. And I didn't turn on the vent for Mangle. I'm dead. I alt F4'd again. I didn't turn on the one time I decided to not check the vent. She comes in after I dealt with Balloon, but just so that just because the music box is running out, I can't fucking win. Strange has been in the air between knowing you're dead and actually being dead. There really is. And I'm not here to waste my time. I'm not here to be immersed. I'm here to get the fuck out of here. I'm here to leave. Smash or pass FNAF tier list when? Easy. Femboy Baddie Chica, I've already bred. So S. Foxy, nah, Foxy would be an S. Mangle, maybe an A. And then both Freddy's also an A. And Toy Bonnie a B because it's funny. There, that's my tier list. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Bye. But will Balloon Boy, will you go away? I swear to God, Balloon Boy really is that like one autistic kid that you just know at the local daycare that wants to like bother you and poke at your clothes to tell you about interesting facts about balloons and like the 45 fun facts about helium that he just recently learned after spending 3 hours on Wikipedia about the subject. And he won't even like ask you. He'll just straight up start like reciting facts about balloons and different forms of latex and how they adjust per balloon, and as well as the differences between helium and hydrogen balloons, and also regarding Party City's balloons and their quality make and model. And it's like, Jesus Christ, kid, where is your parents? Oh my God, this fucking little bastard. He's right there. He's right there. He's like, I want to tell you about the interesting fact about helium. Did you know that helium is about to run out in about 5 years? And I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I'm about to rip Chica's beak open and dump my balls in her throat. God, I hate these reaction times. It's not fair. From 1 to 10, how annoying is Balloon Boy? 8. 8. 7. 7. His quotes are like semi-iconic. I'd give it a 7. The OG 3's react time when they jump you is like much more annoying. Random thought? Okay. Was that it? Was that your random thought? Oh no, that wasn't a random thought. The animatronic ought to not be able to bite through your head plus mask, no? Extra reinforcement and all that? Well, no, because it seems that they force the mask off. Because they come up from the bottom up and your mask flips off. So I assume that they just force the mask off. There's so many sound effects from these games I never realized were... Yeah, no. Like, listen. That sound. What do you want? Mangle, not now. See, the thing is, right? Again, and I'm about to be a hater here, and you guys are gonna sit there and deal with it. The reason why that I'm also annoyed about the Five Nights at Freddy's games is because they don't they don't seem scary to me. This isn't horror. This is babysitting. Motherfucker. Mangle is right there. Come on. Mother fuck you. This fucking kid. Now it's his turn. No, Lola. Anyways, no, I don't. I never thought FNAF is horror. Like, I've been getting jump scared left and right. I haven't been. You guys know I haven't actually been like. I'm not actually scared. Maybe like 2 of them got me. But I'm not terrified. I'm more annoyed because I have to juggle the vents and the lights and the music box and the cameras, and then I have special rules depending on what fucking kid shows up, and like I'm literally babysitting. And again, the fact that like the fan base of this game. Oh, the alert is blocking my face. Hi, Yuki. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Your VTuber model is really cool. Hope you're having a great day. I wish you the best. You can call me Susa or Yuki. It's your choice. I like Yuki because that. Oh, your name is literally also Yuki or Susa. That's clever. I might stick with Yuki. Night Queen. Good night, Fire. Sleep well. I dare you to play FNAF World Diner with no audio cues. How about you dare me to play like no FNAF game ever, and I like go have. That was so horribly slow. That was so disgustingly slow. I'm sick of myself. I'm sick of myself. Oh my god. Again, like I was saying, like it didn't help that the initial fan base this game ended up getting is just like 10-year-olds. I gotta work on time. It's hard to work on time when I'm trying to focus on 4 fucking things. Ultimates are less irritating than this. I would like this is the UCOB triple threat twin nail combo of horror games. That's what this is. That's what this is. That's what this is. I'm about to go to bed, but I'm gonna watch a bit more. It's 10:27 p.m. right now. That's the same time for me too. Also, I just realized I'm so small. Should I want to like increase my size, but like then you can't see the game. So I have to be this small so that you guys can like actually see the game, and I have it half because you know we're looking at the left and right. Quarter of the day, you don't just survive the nights, you perform in them. Every jump scare is just a standing ovation from chaos. You know what? I like that. I like that. Try the CD2 thingy. Oh, is it poking Freddy's nose here? And then... Oh, okay. So that just straight up unlocks the final night and custom night right away. Oh. But yes, good night, Fire. Sleep well. Not horror, it's like suspense, but the chores keep you distracted from anything that would scare you. It's not even suspense, though. I don't feel suspenseful. Again, I feel annoyed. I think I'm gonna conk out as well. Check that out. Do you really want me to just skip to custom night when I can barely handle night 4? But sleep well, cheese. Thank you for the Chico. Yeah, do it? Okay. Holy shit. Golden Freddy. Oh, and this is that withered Golden Freddy y'all were talking about, right? 10-20 mode, no ball? What the fuck is 10-20 mode? You're trying your best, and that's the important part. Real. I could have made Chico wear a bikini for all I know. Damn. Anything less? No, I'm just kidding. All 10 characters at 20 Ah, okay. So just like... Dude, I cannot imagine how annoying this must be. Holy fuck. I can bet you the levels in like the regular game probably isn't even at a 10. And they're already irritating enough. I haven't even seen a Golden Freddy. Toys Freddy's images scare me. Look at those pearly whites. Look at this. It's like this motherfucker got veneers. He looks like a Redditor. Redditors wouldn't have rosy cheeks like that. Well, I mean, they would. It would be from the eczema, from the lack of washing their faces. Butt cheeks moving when I walk. God, I hope they do. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Gets hard and stressful, but at the end when you beat it all, you feel like the weight lifts off on you. See, you're being inspirational and nice. How dare you? You're being inspirational and nice while I'm here being a bitter old fuck. Stop that. Let me corrupt you. No. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, now I feel bad. No, don't apologize. I'm fucking with you. Toy Freddy's Random Robot. Toilet Bonnie seems like he's seen some terrible shit. Yeah. He saw butt cheek moving when I walk. Walk his way towards Bonnie to use the toilet. Sometimes this is just mean. I mean, be mean back, right? Stinky. No, I mean, I'm just normally a shitter, and I've been a shitter all stream. And then you come here with sunshine and rainbows, and you come into my neighborhood trying to put a positive impact on everybody's lives. Well, you're doing a good job. We're all happier because of you. Thank you. I can't be mean. It's hard enough. It's okay. It's okay. We need a bit of balance. We need a bit of balance on this stream. New and shiny. 2020, Golden Freddy. Fazbear Fever. Oh, Golden Freddy already sets it all. Oh, okay, so there's already Cupcake Challenge. What the fuck is Cupcake Challenge? Freddy's Circus. Ladies Night. Foxy. Night of Misfits. Double Trouble. New and shiny. Man, these gay ass names. Give me the last one. All right. Anyways. Can't imagine how irritating this must be. Bruh. Okay. So once again I get Golden Freddy'd on my very first run. It's just FNAF 1 all over again. Just mask when I see him. Oh, so just in general. Okay. But even those bedroom eyes in that game over screen. He really is, yeah. Hi, Miguel. Okay, wait, it locked me out. Do I have to do it again? So, okay, so... honk his nose and then CD2. CD's nuts. Alright, Golden Freddy, let's go. Can you imagine if we literally never see him again? Dude, the reaction time, I can bet you 100% it's even worse. Oh my god, the reaction time is actually meaner. I don't like that. CD2 is a one-time thing that you can repeat. I was about to say, like, I could just do it again. I already got Balloon Boy on my ass. What the fuck? I got Golden Freddy the second time. You gotta be kidding me. No, what? The music box. Dog, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. I'd rather do night 4. I'd rather do night 4. I hate this. I don't like this. Don't like this. I'm going back to night 4. No, fuck you guys. Except you, Yuki. Not you. This is miserable. The game was already miserable enough. I can only hand so much awful design for so long. I have my limits. Yeah, at this point, I'm not even dying to, like, the OG3 on night 4. Now it's just me fucking up with not watching Mangle. And then when I do watch Mangle, I then have to babysit Balloon Boy. And then when I have to babysit Balloon Boy, then I gotta either jump on Mangle or the OG3 then jump me, and then I'm fucked because the music box is like dying. Don't push yourself, you get there eventually. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, Mangle's right there. Okay, yeah. I'm more attentive to the Mangle sound. The Silent Hill radio. Fucking WSHFM Silent Hill Radio. I cannot wait for Monday. I'll be real with you. I can't wait for tomorrow. Because we are going to be playing Silent Hill F tomorrow. And I am excited. Well, after Demonologist with Fen. But Demonologist is also going to be fun. And then we're going to have a fun time playing SHF for the first time. And I'm excited. I can't wait to see what Ryupikshi 7 has in store for us. Balloon Boy, try not to irritate the fuck out of me, challenge impossible. Okay, I'm starting to get more in the habit of what I'm supposed to do step by step. Hopefully this works. I think that might be too slow. Okay, no, that's right. It's right. Okay, so I just have to get in the habit, or I'm trying to be in the habit, where checking the vents should actually be the last thing I do. When initially for me, it's been check the vents as soon as my cameras are down and the lights. When really it should be, I should be prepared to mask as soon as the cameras are down. Otherwise, then flashlight. That might be too slow. Okay, so now I'm getting it now. Alright, now I'm getting it now. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Oh my god, now I'm seeing it. Chica's the one that forces the mask down. No. Oh, it's just like barely. Okay. Oh, I'm understanding it now. I'm understanding it now. I understand the steps now. I get how to play now. I get how to play now. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What are you doing looking at me for, huh? What are you doing looking at me? I'm just a little puppet. I don't know what the fuck this puppet. Chica, you seeing this shit? Bonnie, you seeing this shit? This puppet's gonna jump scare you, isn't it? I don't know. It's just me. Now for the second worst night. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Why are you... Dude, I'm literally guaranteed one crash, like, per night. It's irritating.
Oh, hey, good job, night 5. Hey, keep a close eye on things tonight, okay? From what I understand, the building is on lockdown. No one is allowed in or out, you know, especially concerning any previous employees. When we get it all sorted out...
Yeah, no, it's, like I said, it's annoying that I'm ignoring, like, 99% of the cameras.
Available. We don't have a replacement for your shift yet,
But no, I'm getting it now where, like, you have to be prepared to check or to mask check every time, and then check the vents as a last thing. Fuck, I'm stuck here. Come on. I know. When do I mask for Freddy? When he, like, just walks in the room, just straight up? See, Bonnie sometimes also forces the mask down, but the thing that I was trying to say is that Chica always forces the mask down. Bonnie seems to force the mask down like half of the time, but Freddy never seems to force the mask down. Yeah, and I'm realizing they don't really do anything until you get to camera mode, and then they start moving around. That was slow. That was horrifically slow. I broke my pattern at that point. No. Yet the game agreed that I am okay. You're very entertaining. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was you leaving. Fuck. was. That could have been slow. I think that was. I'm just expecting like every single. Yeah, I'm just expecting like every single iteration of them. Just that I'm just too slow. It is getting to a point where we're now the OG3 are like forcing my camera down every time. While I'm trying to like a hard focus on fucking getting the music box. Honestly, I hate the music box mechanic, man. Every time I see Torchica in the hall, it's just flashing in my head. She's such a bad bitch. For me, what flashes in my head is that I show meat incident. That's what flashes in my head. Bye. You know. Bye. Ah, okay. I figured out how to quick mask. Kinda. It sometimes works. Oh. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ooh, see that's where it gets risky. Is when Foxy's there, because you gotta stun him. So I don't know if you guys are looking at my mouse, but I'm figuring out how to do it. Lucky me that she happened to do it right when I was planning on doing it anyway. Oh, no, that was slow of me. I broke the stupid fucking pattern, man. God damn it. I was locked in! I was locked in for it too. I'm finally becoming a FNAF stream like I always dreamed. Don't give me that shit, Santa. No, what I'm saying is that I'm figuring out. I really should. Well, a game, whatever. Anyways, what I'm doing right here at the bottom of the screen is look what I'm doing with my mouse. That's what I'm doing. As soon as I'm done, when I'm done with cams, I just arc like that, and that way I can insta mask. Like, sometimes I fumble and it doesn't like always work. Are you guys seeing the movement? Yeah, Mangle is there. Oh, fuck me. Okay. And if you take too long on cams, it's like begging the OG3 to like come after you. Which, I mean, if they do though, that means I don't have to worry about them. Oh, I didn't notice Toy Bonnie there. Lucky me. Because the thing is that with this strat, oh, you see, it's an easy mass dealing with them. She's there. Here we go. I guess if I keep it for like a second. God damn it! It's when they force the camera down that I'm like thrown off. Okay. I'm gonna call it there myself. It is getting to 11. I'm going to call it there for this game. I'm gonna move over here. Actually, there we go. Now you can see me in full. Currently playing Greg Tech, which is a hardcore tech mod pack on Minecraft. Ah, okay, okay. 10 out of 10 game experience? No, it's not a 10 out of 10. This is better than FNAF 1? No. No, this is worse. No. This doesn't help me become less of a hater. I hate this game. I don't like it. I give it a... mind you, I'm talking about the gameplay mechanics, right? We're talking about the game of it, right? As a game, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. This is bad. This is bad. This isn't scary at all. I just found myself irritated. Cause I'm not scared for my survival. I'm babysitting. I'll make you play FNAF 3, easily the easiest and most boring one. See, I can't even, like, trust anybody's opinion about Five Nights at Freddy's in any capacity, like, really. I have half of the people saying, like, oh, this game is legendary, these games are great, these games are they're iconic. That is the truth, actually. FNAF 3 is the best one. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like the One Piece panel. It's like the One Piece comic. It's the scariest one, too. Look, listen, unless in FNAF 3, if I don't have to deal with this babysitting bullshit, I probably might enjoy it more. But as it stands and I'm dealing with the babysitting bullshit, I can beat it easy with no deaths. Okay, so, okay, well, hold on. Okay, no, hold on, because, okay, we're back up. Everybody back up. Everybody back up. Is FNAF supposed to be a difficult game? Or is it supposed to be horror? Like, what is it first and foremost? Is it supposed to be the Dark Souls of fucking pre-rendered horror? Okay. So, on that aspect is what we should consider. Difficulty has nothing to do with horror. Okay? Difficulty has nothing to do with that. Not a damn thing at all has to do with it. Like Resident Evil 2 is like one of the easiest Resident Evils to get into, and yet it is pretty up there with the horror aspect. Like, nobody talks about Resident Evil 2 and how it's difficult. FNAF 3 is not scary at all. The jump scare is more so a mogging challenge. I'm not fucking with you here. No, I'm aware. I know about the jump scares of every game, which is why this game didn't affect me, because, like, I expected it. I already know what it has. But jump scares, period, are not scary for me in any capacity. They don't do it for me. They just annoy me. So already that's a point deducted. It's about the atmosphere, the tension, the actually being afraid of whether it's my own physical self or my sanity. And FNAF so far has not been doing that for me at all. As a horror experience, I give it maybe like a 2 to 3 out of 10 for both games. Story-wise, well, if you ignore the sequels, this is okay. This is all right. I will say the mini games in between, the random mini games in between deaths, pretty cute. Actually pretty cute. I like those. Those are actually little nice bits of like lore drops, which are very nice. A nice little like random reward in the event of a death. You know, I actually like those. I will say though, I actually like those. But general gameplay of it, the general gameplay loop, awful, miserable. It's terrible. Like I'm like no holds barred. These are bad games. You can't change my mind about that. These are bad games. These are bad games. I think these games are bad. FNAF 4 might be worth something for you because you have to actually listen and be up close with the danger. Now, that is the one I think Cheese mentioned. That's the one with, or Candy, where you're in the bedroom. Yeah, Candy mentioned it. Where you're in the bedroom, right? And you have to look at like the closet, and the horrors are actually like in your head, you know, hallucinations. Yeah, no, I can agree with you there. I can agree with you there. I think the monster designs might be a bit much, like it plays its hand a bit too much, but the tension of it No, I've seen gameplay of it. I can believe that. I can actually believe that. It's behind you as well. Okay, now you see, now we're getting somewhere. Good, play on my paranoia. Awesome. Okay, that actually sounds good. No, but so far, D&D over. Welcome back, Sai. It's a kid's nightmare of very goofy animatronics. Well, that's a good start. That's a good premise. That's already a pretty decent start. Good. But as it is gameplay-wise, this is awful. This is dog shit. Again, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum. If you like Five Nights at Freddy's and you enjoy it and all that, that's you. I'm glad you enjoy it. But my experience, my opinion, these are bad. I don't like these. These are bad. I just don't want anybody walking away from this stream, right, hearing that I'm criticizing these games and they think that and you might be defensive about it, or maybe I might think less of you for liking these games. I don't care if you like these games. I don't care if you like Five Nights at Freddy's. If you do, you do. That's you. Like, enjoy them. Like, what does that mean? What does that matter? Me personally, I don't like these games. These are bad. I'd imagine to be over dramatic with their design. I do know what the designs look like already, and I do think that they are a bit over dramatic, but it is the surrounding atmosphere that mainly has to like carry it, right? You can always like over design a monster. Like, that's very easy to do, but it's everything else that happens, you know? I mean, Resident Evil the original, right? Or the GameCube remake has like the most basic ass monster designs. Like, you know what they are. They're zombies, right? Clear cut, simple. We all know what zombies are, right? But Resident Evil 1 to me is among one of the scariest horror games like ever. Still to this day. Maybe you can call me a nostalgic boomer for that. I don't give a fuck. But to me, it does well in the atmosphere part. But yeah, no. This Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I liked it less than 1. This was terrible. This was annoying. And 1 was already irritating enough. Good night, all. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm sure we're all sleepy. Anyways, y'all have a good rest of your night. Good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for Demonologist and playing Silent Hill F for the very first time. This whole week, I'm putting game requests on pause. We are going to be playing Silent Hill F all the way through all week. Okay? All right. I love you guys. Good night, everyone. See you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Mwah.